Huh.
Headshot.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on a frickin' road. We can't do cam for obvious reasons, because we're not doing cam. Anyway, let's continue where we left off and see how badly we can do. This is where we find out I have to restart the game because I got the wrong audio. Yes, it is. Okay, I have to quit the game and restart. I hate having to do this, but it's one of those things that has to happen. Because I'm stupid.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Right, we'll try and continue again now.
mess with me,
Watch
bud.
it, tough guy.
Hey, go blow off some steam.
Oh, what I gotta do now? Blow up armored convoys. Ooh, okay. Where are said armored convoys? And I gotta... Better find a fucking convoy first. Where's the armored convoys? Is that a camera?
You okay? You look a little lost.
Brady, the drone tower controls all the drones in the zone. Having access to that signal could really help me crack how the KPA keep working with their machines. Capture it.
Oh God's sake, no! Get some fucking bearings back of where I'm going now.
Get back! Look out! Everybody look out! Oh fuck! Run! Run!
Send me your enemy. Sorry, civilian. Oh crap, ball. Bad guy, and he out's the wrong side of the gate. We've got big bullets. Oh crap balls! Fuck, your fucking friend is. Right, okay. So, I know that. Oh, hello, there he is. I see you from here. No. Oh, hello, follow me. Right, go up some stairs.
With the tower compromised, the KPA won't be able to deploy drones against us.
Okay, that's cool. And what's our name? Oh, hello.
Alright, people, listen up. The Goliath plane, we got it. I'm confident you can hack it. We're closing in on a Goliath. We still need all the intel we can get on Indy Hall and the
More fucking intel needed. I see how it is.
Plan to be a question mark. And remember, we're doing this for Walker. We're doing this for Ned. We're doing this for all the brothers and sisters we lost in the fight for freedom. So let's get out there and do them proud.
You got it. Hell yes.
On it.
Norks better watch out. You can count on us, Parrish.
Blow up the farm with explosives to break at the police station.
Any persons defacing public property will be arrested. Report any criminal activity.
There's an animal up there.
Peacekeeper. Return to your homes and do not support the agitators out on the streets. Attention all citizens. Return to your homes in a calm and orderly fashion.
Got a fucking tank. Oh, let's see.
This is a zero-tolerance zone. Criminal activity will be met with immediate prosecution.
이 거리에 몇 시간 고리에서 작동시켜야 해. 쥐새끼들 입 닥치게.
The fuck am I gonna blow up?
감시당하는 기분이야. 이런 거 싫어.
Haha. How do I? Okay, Mr. Stylish, you get here when you're ready, dude.
여길 봐, 구역질 나. 이 사람들은 수치심을 좀 느껴야 된다고. 절대 이렇게 얘기하지 않겠어.
No! Yes, that's how we do it. Guy above me. Oh crap! He down. Oh god, the bigger dude.
This is a message to all American citizens. Return to your
Okay, where we gotta go now?
or face arrest. Any persons caught defacing public.
Gotta hack the shit, dude.
Brady, you did it. Crawford has the manifest. He's making our IDs. I've scouted out the shipyard and Crawford wasn't shitting us. There are Goliaths there for sure. I'm heading to the safe house to make arrangements with them. Come and meet me there. You're all set.
Get out of here, move!
Oh, what the hell, man? Get out of here! Give us our children back.
All these fucking hard knocks now, huh?
Hey man, if you're lost, I'm happy to help out.
Together we can do this!
Jesus, is this plan crazy or is it fucking crazy?
It's every shade of crazy, but it'll work.
I wish I had your confidence.
Have faith, Jack.
Look at those marks there. Makes me sick. Everything's so uncertain.
There's a loadout thing if I remember.
We're fighting for more than a city, more than freedom.
How much have I got? Pennies and stuff.
Plan to win? Expect that.
Backpack capacity? Do I need that? Lightweight boots might be good.
Let's do this!
Okay, so I can do lightweight boots, I think.
But at least I'll die for something worthwhile.
Fight for what is ours! Fuck the Norks! Norks can kiss my ass!
Gotta be real.
I think I'll buy them.
Norks can kiss my ass!
I don't do many takedowns.
Freedom or death!
I'll see where I can build.
I could use a drink. Or 10.
Because then I can carry more shit.
Got myself 2 kills today.
Hey, Brady, IDs are good to go.
Oh, just a thought. Oh, I got my... G. What the fuck is G? What the fuck have I got G assigned to? If that is insignificant. Gas mask. Yeah. I haven't used one yet. I'm going to change the phone, I think, to do something like P. Oh, I'll change the phone to X. Change the phone to X. I'll change the assignment on the mouse to be X instead. And then I can change the keyboard. Because the mouse is an advanced button. No, it's not.
Crawford's arranged to ship our weapons
Oh,
into the yard.
change. Why didn't I change it? Fucking stupid. I hate how the fucking weapons are all hard coded.
Says he's got a guy on the inside who'll stash him for us.
Is he reliable?
Talking about Crawford or his guy?
Both.
I guess we'll find out. Well, everything's set, Brady. You're ready to move out. Let me know. Brady, get your shit together. It's time to go pick up our Goliath.
Come on. We got a train to catch.
I'll make sure my software
Extra
is online.
$650 in my pocket.
Go get that Goliath.
Go get the Goliath. I was gonna say fucking Delilah then for some reason. Yeah.
Another day, another no dollars.
Another day, another no dollars. So
Don't forget it's 0 days.
how's it going, Mr. Cox? You here yet?
Here's your ID. Blend in. Act like these poor assholes that gotta be here every day.
Got a couple of new faces today. What happened to Ash and Limey Steve?
Beats me, buddy. We go where we're sent. Just happy to have the work.
You get plenty of that here. Just watch yourselves. The guards will drop you like that.
A lot of guards on the yacht.
They keep an eye on you. I wouldn't try slacking off, though, if that's what you had in mind. Everyone gets a quota.
Hope Crawford knew what he was doing when he made these IDs. I'll go up first. If the alarm sounds, don't wait. Just start running. I gotta admit, though, it was a good plan he came up with. Shipyard's well defended from the outside, but all these workers are heavily vetted. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. Once they realize what we're doing, we should have a Goliath's firepower to help blast our way out. Heather's worried the brain won't work, but I trust her talent. She's never let us down yet.
Got a Goliath brain on the go, huh?
Alright, here goes.
ID? Okay. Ash, let's see here. Okay, yes, you're at Station 2. That's hauling, so hope you're feeling fit. Go on.
Wow.
English. Okay, says here you're at Station 2. Hauling. Go on.
Ooh.
You okay, buddy?
Not really. We're at Station 2.
Everyone's yapping about the trial.
That's what we're here for. Good-looking thing, ain't it? Should be a bunch of them stored behind that checkpoint. If we can install our brain into one of them, we'll be golden.
Kids, for fuck's sake.
Go meet Crawford's contact and get you gear. I got a plan to clear the yard. I don't want any civilian casualties if you can help. Good work.
Oh, I thought there was a fucking truck coming at me. Holy shitballs. Trucks sound like fucking jets these days.
Transport C, departing in 10 minutes. Transport C, departing in 10 minutes.
There's guards up there, I see.
You're the guy, Brady, right?
Here's my man.
Listen, I got your gear in just like Crawford ordered me to. I stashed it in worker area A. But there's a problem. The Norks have locked down part of that area. By the time I realized what had happened, it was too late. You'll have to find a way to get access yourself.
Oh. Crap. Find a way to get access to...
Transport A arriving in 10 minutes.
Up there, perhaps? Any guards? This looks like fun. We'll have a wander around here. I mean, we don't look suspicious, do we? Just wandering around and not caring in the world. Oh, okay. I can get in there. No, I can't. Can't get in there without my hacking tool, and I don't got no hacking tool.
Do you think they'll kill Walker? He seems such a good man.
Use the hack device to gain access.
Damn thing's locked with a security panel. No way you're getting in there.
Worker teams, Papa through whiskey.
I've got to find some shit on the floor, I guess.
Review and approval papers. All tools must be presented clearly at your workstation, along with your tool ticket.
I need to find something.
Okay, I need to find batteries. Can I get batteries out of this truck?
Transport C departing in 10 minutes. Transport C departing in 10 minutes.
Can I get up there?
모든 노동자들은 정부 구조물인 카테고리 A 섹터에 출입할 수 없다.
Okay, so I'm not going up there. Can't fuck the lock.
레벨 3 패스는 부지를 떠나기 전에 중앙에
I don't know where. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Do we really have to look around the floor?
Clerical liaison teams 1 and 3. Please file your reports to Central Observation Charlie within the next 30 minutes.
I don't know where to go. I'm guessing in this area here is where I'm gonna find something.
I don't care what you're doing. Get away from me.
The liaison officer should make preparations in case things get
Okay, what we got in here? We got batteries.
Transport A arriving in 10 minutes. Transport A arriving in 10 minutes.
Need some chemicals. Oh, it's like chemicals. Not really, dude. Just looking for some shit.
Watch out.
Where the fuck am I gonna find chemicals? Oh. Any in here? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we got fucking chemicals. We have a hack tool.
Holy fuck, shit's about to get real.
Brady, don't worry, there's no radiation leak. I just tripped the alarm. Now I found where the Norks are keeping our Goliath, and I'm sending the location to you now. Make your way over there and I'll meet you as soon as I can. Be careful, Brady. The Norks are sweeping the area.
Where the fuck do I get out? Okay, no, I can't get over.
Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I can't. Can I just open it?
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is
Now, do I hide?
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not
Do I hide and wait?
Warning. Radiation leak detected.
Oh crap.
All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Is that the only one?
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Chances are me getting down there safely and unseen.
Detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Hello, young sir.
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately.
That's you get here when you need to.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
Yes.
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel.
Oh, I thought it was just light.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Oh dear. When you say broken, do you mean flat or physically broken?
Warning. Radiation.
Oh, did
All personnel must evacuate the
did you have a tantrum and break it?
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is
Uh
not a
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, as it happens, I spent all of yesterday's stream trying to do one particular fucking challenge in this game, which was just really difficult. Because you had to get in somewhere, you had to kind of infiltrate something and not get seen. And then when you did, then you had to kill somebody, which automatically puts an alert out. And during the alert, you weren't allowed to be seen.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
And then after you got away from that alarm, you had to then go into another specific. Oh crap! Oh crap! Then you had to go into another specific area where you were not allowed to be seen. It was just. If you were under an alert, you couldn't go in. The doors were locked.
Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately.
It was fun. It was fun. It was difficult, but it was fun.
Hey, you're doing great, Brady. The Norks haven't figured out what's going on yet.
Warning. Radiation leak detected. All personnel must evacuate the area immediately. This is not a
Brady, in here, quick.
This is not a drill.
Through here. There's a Goliath just waiting for us to take it.
Warning. Radiation leak detected.
Alright, Brady, you made it. Now go and plug that brain into the Goliath so Heather can control it. We'll need its help if we're gonna get out of here alive. Brady, take cover! Engaging. I got you, you sneaky son of a bitch. Damn snipers. Let's hope Heather can work her magic fast.
Okay, perfect. My logs show the Goliath is booting up. Now, you need to stay close so I can send commands to the brain from your phone. Don't get too far away or I'll lose the link.
Oh, fuck, here they come!
No, he's not been back for a while. I'm feeling something bad's happened with his dad.
Hostiles!
I'm hoping not, obviously, but it's kind of looking. The more time he spends away, the more time it's looking towards that. So.
Firing! Moving fire! Hostile!
Is what? Sorry. Evil Rest. No? Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't actually know what it is. I understand, and this is probably why I haven't took much notice, that it was a turn-by-turn game.
Try and even the odds.
Okay, then I've misunderstood completely. Oh, if that's the case, then it sounds like it's going to be worth a look. Yeah, I'd heard of it. I hadn't looked. Oh crap!
Weapons are online. Watch this.
Balls. Similar to. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of fucked up there.
I'll prioritize the weapons. Try and even the odds.
Hostiles! Incoming!
Right, they know I'm here, so I've got to kill people.
Hostiles!
Got it. Weapons are online. Watch this.
Assholes are using RPGs! Fuck you! Moving fire!
Okay, 55.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know how much more punishment the Goliath can take.
Target down.
Okay, working on the nav systems, but something's glitching. I need more time.
Come on, Heather, don't leave us hanging. Up in!
All right, here we go. Keep up with her, boys. I don't want my new toy damaged.
Brady, we're going. Grab some ammo and let's move.
Fuck you.
Brady, take out those RPGs before they bust the Goliath.
More RPGs, Brady. Don't let them destroy the Goliath.
I don't know how much more punishment the Goliath can take.
More RPGs. Shit. Take them out before they can destroy the Goliath. Fuck you. Open fire. Go, go, go! Fire it!
Get this gate open. Brady, get on the Goliath and get ready to move.
I'll have this open soon. Damn Nortec. Why don't they do language settings on these consoles? Brady, what are you waiting for? Get on the Goliath already.
Get on the Goliath, you say? The fucking Goliath's on fire.
Move, move, move! All right, let's do it.
Shit, here we go.
Somebody!
Yeah!
Holy Christ! Oh, we did it!
Apparently we did it.
Way to go, Brady.
You guys totally stormed it.
We got a fucking Goliath!
Nice job, boys.
Come on, let's go take another look at the new recruit.
Hell of a job, Jack.
Thanks. Shipyard was fucking crazy, man, but it was worth it. Battered but beautiful, huh? Bit like me. Oh, man, look at this thing. Hey, this is where the tide turns, people.
We got a Goliath.
This goes there. What am I supposed to do with this bit?
Apparently a Goliath is awesome. It is a really good fighting tool, but it doesn't do much fighting when you don't tell it what to.
Weeks. It could take me weeks.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
The damage it took getting back here has fritzed things. The remote link keeps crashing. The targeting system is screwed. Still, I think the turret's online. Brady, want to fire a test shot?
This is gonna kick ass.
When you're ready, Brady.
Heather, I knew you could do it.
Uh-oh!
No. This is not good. The damn surge keeps burning everything out, including our grid. Parrish, we're not gonna get this ready in time.
Heather, you got this. I wouldn't have trusted anybody else with this. Anything you need, you got it.
There's the range, too. We need a staging post closer to the hall.
I got a plan for that, Brady. There's a stronghold in Lombard.
You capture that, and we'll be in range of the trial.
Oh.
Hey, get that gate open. That tunnel leads straight to Lombard. You get going. Heather will join you as soon as the Goliath is running again, right?
I'll do my best.
Get to it and good luck.
Get to it and good luck.
Hey Brady, if you're heading to Lombard, you're gonna need a mask. It's toxic as hell out there. But take this one.
Give me a mask.
Brady, you'll need a mask.
Got it, buddy. Lombard red zone, here we come. Red zones are bad.
사무팀은 매시간 단위로 모든 보안 데이터를 상사에게 보고해야 한다.
Hey, Brady, you'll need your mask out there. Norks dusted the district back in 27 when it looked like we'd retake the city. Killed hundreds of us. The stuff can still burn your lungs if you kick it up. I'm uploading the location of the target stronghold to your phone. Once you capture it and Heather fixes a Goliath, she'll come and join you. Good luck.
God, I got a long way to fucking traverse.
감독자는 담당 팀의 성과를 대조 검토하여 설레와 함께 제출하라.
The Yates Motel is currently being occupied by the KPA. It was once a resistance recon post until the Norks cleared it out. If you can secure it for us, I'm sure it would prove useful.
What the fuck is that?
Civilians are not permitted in the red zone under any circumstances. If you have entered the red zone by mistake, please report immediately to the nearest peacekeeper control.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라. 보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
Fuck do I do that? Oh crap.
CCTV 보스팀은 11섹터로 이동하라. 상관에게 자세한 내용을 보고하라.
적군이 현재 발장소에서 보이질 않습니다.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK
The
코드.
fuck do I get in there? Can I get up there? Run and jump, baby, that's how we do it.
All red zones are restricted areas. Civilians are not permitted.
Tell me that's gotta be a radio controlled car place.
수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 ID 코드로 보고하라.
No, I'm in the window. Nice, we're in. No, we're fucking just exactly where we were before.
This is a red zone. Civilians are not permitted at any time.
Hello there, Mr. Prodigal. Alright, just trying to figure out how to get into a fucking room.
보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야
That
한다.
fucking freaked me out. Okay.
부서간 이동 시 모든 지원팀 인원은 ID 카드를 제시해야 한다. 보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
Gotta get higher somehow. Get out of the way, dude! Get out of the fucking way!
보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
How am I supposed to get into that window there?
차량 수리팀은 5레벨 툴 세트로 후속 차량 도착 지역에 보고하라.
Trespassing civilians trying to evade peacekeeper detainment will be shot.
I know exactly where I have to go. But I can't go in there. I need a radio control car and I don't have a radio control car.
CCTV 보스팀은 11섹터로 이동. 상관에게 자세한 내용을 보고하라. 들어오는 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
I need to find like a fucking shop. I think I'll have to go there. I'll have to come back and do this one another time. So I just take notice of where it is. Made that mistake before, it took me fucking ages to find the way back in.
Well, this is Parrish. We got a flashpoint. Norks have found a stash and a cell's trapped inside. Anyone nearby, they need help fast.
CCTV 보스팀은 11섹터로 이동하라. 상관에게 자세한 내용을 보고하라.
Brady, Norks found our stash. We can't hold it. Help us!
Vital Insight's warehouse holds a KPA transceiver station. Liberated for the resistance, and we'll be able to use the KPA network to track Nork activities in the zone.
연락팀 후보에서 수신된 메시지.
Brady, you did good. See what you can salvage from the stash to get going.
Actually, I can't even fucking find the stuff. It must be upstairs somewhere. Must be above me. What was... Okay. Uh-huh. Allegedly. Puts me to sleep. I use it like Horlicks. I don't know. I drink so much of it I wouldn't know.
All red zones are restricted areas.
I possibly do get the other effects, but I don't notice because I drink so much of it. Oh, I'm not an addict. It's just that I like the taste of it, and it's the easiest beverage. I have started to drink a lot more squash lately. Yeah. You may call it cordial. It's like a fruit juice that you add to water. Yeah, but it's not juice. It's artificial usually. Americans actually are more likely to call it cordial. Cordial's the more posh name. And Americans like to think that.
Airship's on the way in. Better make yourself scarce.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Awesome. That just makes you an official seasoned player now.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
Why did you leave? Why wouldn't I leave? Because it's just unsociable.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
You'll have to excuse the term here because I know exactly how it's going to sound, but the people that leave games because they don't go the way they want them to are just gaming pussies. At the racial slurs, I would definitely. No doubt about it, the racial slurs. But, oh crap! Pay fucking attention, you fucking numpty. Well, the open voice abuse is really easily fixed. You know how to fix that, and I understand why you don't get me wrong. It's an easy fix thing, there's a mute button. But by the same token, I'm not going to stand by that statement because I know full well why people don't use the mute button when they probably should, because I'm one of them. I will put up with a lot of bullshit in a game coming from people's voices because they might come out with that really good fucking call out. You know, they might come up with a call out that saves the game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'm the same. I will listen to people coming out with a load of horse shit and choose to not mute them based on the fact that they may come out with the best call out you've ever heard in your life and the one that wins the game. It's not gun focused at all, it's utility focused. It always has been, apart from about season 1, 2 and 3. I thought you'd said they'd made the ADS time longer. Right, which means am I anywhere near where I want to be? Yeah. Right.
부사관 이동 시 모든 지원팀 일원은 ID 카드를
Okay.
제시해야 한다.
I love that kind of thing, except I can't do it because I don't think, I just act. And let me iterate there. I do think, and then I act. By the time I have vocalized my thoughts, I would have already fucking done it 3 times over.
차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장소에게 오케이 보고하라.
Heads up, this is Parrish. I'm declaring a flashpoint. We got a siege at a stash. Anyone who can assist better get there fast.
I'll tell you who is really, really good at vocalizing their thoughts. And that's 5. He is absolutely brilliant at vocalizing his thoughts. But that's not because he's got a special talent that can vocalize his thoughts, because he's got a very bad talent of the fact that he can't react fast enough, so he has time to speak. Oh God! Come on, fuckers, give me a break! Fucking hate these levels where you're just inundated with shit constantly and it doesn't fucking stop. Sorry? Are you talking to me? Okay. I think I need to get the garage sorted out first.
연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 ID 코드로 보고하라.
I do. If I'm in a game with somebody and they're not talking about the game and they're just talking, they get muted. If you're in a fucking game, talk about the game and nothing else. Don't talk about what you had for tea last night, who you're going to shag next week. I don't give a flying fuck about that crap. I don't give a fuck about that. You know, that's kind of the way that I am. I don't want my ears full of crap that I don't need to hear. When they should be full of stuff that I do need to know about and hear. Fucking sniper can see me somewhere. Good. once or twice. I played him once or twice because I find him useless. Well, a mute doesn't hide fuck all. It just gives the illusion of hide. It only hides people. It only hides things from stupid people. I would use like a mute jammer to in a place where it's nothing to do with the game. If you know what I mean. In a place where it's not crucial to what you're playing, where you're hiding, where you're doing anything. I'd use a mute jammer there because it gives people the illusion that they need to look in that area. The same as barricading off an area that's irrelevant to the way you're playing right now. Just barricade it off, because if you make something hard or impossible to see, people want to see it. They need to see it.
Brady, there is an old garage in the region that the KPA...
You want a drink?
Yes, please. Well, you see, okay, this was one of the problems that I did have when I played Siege. And I will never ever say I'm anything but a fucking noob at Siege, because I am literally a noob. I know how to play, but when it comes to it, I don't know, I don't have enough internal information about the game. Here's an example. At the beginning of the game, where you send out your drones to go and find out where the bomb or whatever is, okay? I've never found it. I've never found it. Ever. Not even when people have found it and they're pinging it like fuck, have I ever been able to get my drone there within the allotted time, because I just don't know where to go. Then another one that I've had is if I'm in a place and I pop my drone over a wall and I have a look around and I go through a few corners and all that kind of crap, and I see somebody and I ping them and I leave my drone there. The point is, when I come out of my drone, I don't know where I went to get there, so I can't get there. So the drone for me is utter irrelevant. It's pointless because I don't know or understand the maps well enough to use the drone effectively. The only thing I can do is literally put it through a doorway, look left, look right, can I go there? Okay, I move there, then put the drone through the next doorway. Can I, you know, so it's only like one corner ahead of me, in which case the time that it takes to go in and out of the drone is shorter than the time it takes for an enemy to come into the area and kill you. So for me, the droning is stupid.
Repurposed into a base of operations. If we secure it, we will have a great strategic location for striking back at the Norks.
I understand that. I mean, I have put my drone before now. I've put my drone in places where, you know, I've hidden it in the enemy's face, really, and they can't, you know, they can't really counteract where I put it, or they don't know where I put it and things like that. Crap. Fucking sniper on my ass. I know I don't see things that's not in motion. I know I'm very much a T-Rex when it comes to that. I did that. I went in and I played as I can't remember what he's called, but he used to have a shield on his weapon. He's a heavy, strong dude. He's a heavy, strong dude. Sorry, say the name again. Yes, that's it. I played as him once, and I went into one of the buildings. I don't remember what the building's called, but I believe there's a great big drum in it. It's kind of Chinese looking. You know, a drum that you hit with your hands like they do in Chinese ceremonies, that kind of thing. Okay? There was one of them in there, and there was a couple of statues of what looked like Chinese army men. I don't know what they're fucking called, but they were like Chinese army men, you know, highly ranked. samurai kind of people. But right, so what they were was there were some of those which were statues, and because of the clothing that my character was wearing, I stood next to them and the enemy were running past. That was a really long way to say I stood still and people ran past me. But it's because I was actually setting the scene, because I don't think it would have worked if I just stood still. But because I was in a situation where you've seen it in the horror films, you know, where fucking in horror film and cartoons where, you know, Scooby-Doo's fucking they get into a night suit and they stand in plain view. I was doing that kind of thing. But I was doing that, and it was good fun. But as I said, I can quite easily use my eyes and ears in the game, and I can kind of get through the game. But my problem is I don't know how to get from place A to place B. You know, and if somebody says they're on, can somebody get hatch is the words I hear a lot. And I'm like, which fucking hatch? Where is this fucking hatch? Are you talking to me? Uh-huh. A Fuse, I haven't played that much because I don't know the maps well enough to be able to use him, because I can't unless I hear people in an adjacent room, I can't tell you if they're in the adjacent room. And because I can't tell you the locations of where the bombs and stuff are, I mean, a lot of other people would say the bombs are either in this room, this room, this room, or this room. And they're never anywhere else. But I don't know what this room, this room, this room, and this room is. I also don't know where any of the static cameras are. And even though I've seen them and I've watched people taking them out many times, I don't know where they are because I never actually see the camera before it gets taken out. What I do know about them is they're on white posts. But I never even see the white fucking posts because everybody just takes everything out instantly, and I would walk in and not need to look because it's all been done. Uh-huh.
Nice work capturing the stronghold. I'm sending our people to reinforce you and secure the location.
We need to secure the area. We're making a difference out there.
Right, what am I trying to do now? I can't do that one. Oh, I need a shop thing. Is there a shop thing here? Please tell me there's a fucking store in here.
This is Philly Alpha. Happy to bring you some good news for a change. We got ourselves a Goliath. Who motherfucking raw? Fuck yeah. Thanks to the efforts of Parrish, Heather, and the boy wonder Brady. Orders work hacking the brain did the job.
Way to go, Heather. Thanks, guys.
I don't see why not.
Credit goes
It's an exceptionally good card.
They were the ones putting their asses on the line.
Sorry?
You know,
know what?
Well, the fact that you never said TI kind of to me said you meant the base one. I think it does outperform the 1080 Ti. Otherwise, it would never sell in a million years. It would never have sold. I mean, realistically, the top end of one class outperforms. How can I put this? A 1080 Ti will outperform a 2060, and it will perform equally to a 2070. Thereabouts. A 2080 Ti performs equally to a 3070. But a 3080 will outperform it. And the 3080 gets outperformed slightly by the 4070, I believe. So that's kind of how it works. The 80 Ti outperforms everything up until the one number down on the previous. But like a 3070 Ti, if there is a one, would outperform a 2080 Ti. Fuck off, enemies! Will you let me fucking shop in peace?
Well, this is Parrish. We got a flashpoint. Norks have found a stash and the cells trapped inside. Anyone nearby, they need help fast.
Say again, sorry, right, what about it? Yeah, it does. It looks really good on the Xbox One X. In fact, my Series X will run the game way better than I can run it on my PC at 120 frames. At 14, I'm on a 2080. No, I doubt it. I can't max it out on mine. Not even fucking, no fucking way can I max that game out. Not and get any kind of, not even close to Xbox performance if I max it out in 1440. Not even fucking close. Well, that's what I do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna kill this game that I'm playing right now just for a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna try and show you something. That's all right. You don't have to see it. I'll explain it to you. And before I do so, I am going to make sure my NVIDIA control panel does not limit Rainbow Six Siege's frame rate. So if I wait for 16,000 years until it actually finds Rainbow Six Siege and all that kind of shit. What does? Yes. Right, Rainbow Six Siege, where is that? I wish they could do this in alphabetical order, but they fucking don't. Tom Clancy's Division. Okay, and I won't do that. What I will do is I will temporarily turn off the global. Right, so that's the global. I've got to do privacy a second, just in case anything stupid pops up when I launch Ubisoft, like a fucking username and password. Because it does that occasionally. You play. Games. What do you mean it's not there? I'm on a different menu, so no, your voice shouldn't come through. Try again, speak. Yeah, it does. No, it should do. It should do. Everybody that goes onto this chat should come through. Why am I loading the division? What a fucking idiot. God, I suck sometimes. Yeah, by mistake. I remember where they are in the launcher, as in their position, so I just kind of open the launcher and pre-move the mouse to where they are, where they're going to be. And because I added Siege, I added a different game, it rearranged where Siege was in comparison with fucking Division. Yes, because it's the only place I could buy it at the time that I bought it. I truly believe you should always buy games with the launcher that they're designed to be with. You're what? Yes. Yeah. Right, see, here's the argument, and I've had this argument with fucking loads of people, and I'm sick to death of having it. So I need somebody to actually listen and understand why the fuck I do this. If you have an EA game that is available on Steam, and you order it on Steam, people go, well, I don't want loads of loaders launched on my computer all at once and all that kind of crap. And okay, I understand and I get that. Neither do I. But I don't have several launched at once. And I'm not fucking stupid to let them launch on startup. So therefore, that's not a problem for me. If I'm running a Steam game, I run Steam. If I'm running a Ubisoft game, I run Ubisoft. But they go, oh yeah, but then, you know, you've got to install it and have all the hard drive spaces and all that. And I'm like, okay, so if you buy a Ubisoft game or an EA game on Steam, do you not think it launches that shit in the background so it still takes up the same resources and Steam as well? And it's like, people are like, oh yeah, but I prefer it. That's because, you know, I can't argue with, I prefer it. What the real answer is I was too stupid to realise. So right now I'm launching Ubisoft through Ubisoft. I'm launching Rainbow Six Siege. And I could shut down Steam and shut down EA and shut down everything else and have one launcher, one game running and use less resources. But if I was to be running it on Steam, I'm running Ubisoft and fucking Steam. Right, so I'm going to... I don't even know how I even play this game now, to be quite honest. I can't remember how to play Siege. I can't remember how to start the game. Okay, new playlists available. I'll click on there. Quick play training. Training sounds good. Right. Play shooting range. That'll do. Fucking shooting range will do. Versus AI. The thing is, I don't want this made as a... Oh, don't fucking matchmake me. Let me do it solo. How? How? Create a local. Create. No, that's just too complicated. Just let me do terrorist hunt and let me do it without asking for other fucking people. I don't care about this game's better played together. I want to play fucking solo. Leave me alone. Ah, the settings. Versus AI settings. Matchmaking off. There we go. Fucking too complicated setting this game up. Versus AI in Oregon. I only want to do the graphics settings. Right, so. Right. FPS is 120. Options. Graphics. Why auto detect? Fuck me. Why won't it let me adjust the graphics settings? Can I not set them when I'm in a game? What? Oh my goodness, let me get out this fucking game. Return to menu. Thank you. Fucking game is stupid. Honestly, it's just stupid. Right. So, options. Graphics. When I did auto detect, it put me on ultra. Okay. So I'm on standard ultra settings. Now, is there a frame rate limit within the game? Okay. Let me make sure that's turned off. Right, FPS limit is off. Oh god, just for this once in life, I'm gonna run it in dedicated monitor. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's just stupid. It's stupid. I honestly, I don't believe for a second it makes any fucking difference to latency at all. Well, I know it does, but it doesn't make a noticeable difference that really fucking matters. Where is that setting? Where is that setting? Display. Advanced display. Advanced display. So I'm on Windows 10, don't forget. The menus are not the same. The graphics menus are very different between 10 and 11. No, they're very, very different. There's a lot of functions in 11 that aren't in 10. Right, so there's no real graphic settings like that. I've got to reduce latency and improve performance. Maybe we'll try that. GPU scheduling. I don't think it's going to make any fucking difference, but I'm not going to restart the machine anyway, so we'll leave it. Anyway, oh, it is there. I did it. I clicked it. But I've got to restart the machine. I'm not restarting the machine. Anyway, so according to this, I'm on full screen. Dedicated full screen, which I really fucking hate. It's on ultra settings, just ultra and everything else accordingly. And I'm not even in a game right now. I'm just in the new available playlists available, you know, the main screen kind of thing. Right, I'm on the main screen and I'm running 112 FPS. So no, there is no way on earth I can max this game out and play it. However, I would get much more frames per second if I used the Vulkan. Yeah. I got a shitload more when I ran Vulkan than what I did when I ran normal DirectX 12. There's a button you can click. Okay, so we're on Ultra. I'll do a benchmark on Ultra. Well, this is a thing that I haven't ran for Vulkan in a very, very long time. It depends. I'm running on SSDs, so it's not going to be negligible. It should be negligible. Mm-hmm. Now here's the thing, I'm on Ultra, I've got 142 frames per second of the way, it's dodging all over the place at the moment, but I've got a GPU usage of 54% and a CPU usage of 28%. Right? So why am I not running a higher fucking frame rate? It's using half my GPU and a quarter of my CPU, and it's giving me and it's not giving me much higher frame rate than what it does. What the fuck is up with that shit? Say that sentence again. I want to pair it. I need to tear it apart. I'm not doubting it. I need to tear apart what you just said. What, the game cannot utilize any more than that? Okay, right. I've done Ultra. Does it save the benchmark anywhere? Well, I'm gonna run it again anyway, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna run it again. See, the benchmark in the Division is fucking brilliant. And you also have to bear in mind, I deliberately have not installed the high resolution textures because they're a waste of time. They're for 4K and upwards, and I'm not running that. Right, I've got. It's not giving me a link to where it is. Yeah, and now we've just realised why I fucking hate full screen games. Because you come out, you alt tab out, and it misses everything, and it fucks everything around. And right, so in my documents, you say. NVIDIA. It never used to be. This is the brand new NVIDIA one. It never used, but even then before it wasn't that bad. Is it my documents, my games? And is it under T for Tom Clancy's Siege or Rainbow Six Siege? Okay. Benchmark. Right. Right. So the last benchmark. There's the last benchmark. Yeah, it's on my stream. Sorry. Right. So that's the benchmark with everything that was on Ultra, and this is the one that's going to be interesting to me because that was on dedicated full screen. I'm going to turn off the dedicated full screen, and then I'm going to run it again and see what difference that makes. I know it does make a difference. I'm not fucking stupid enough to think it doesn't make a difference. I know it does, but does it make a negligible difference is my question. Right. There's Windows Games Optimization or something like that in it anyway, I saw it. Right, so we benchmark again. Oh, that's me. I've scuppered this one automatically because I wasn't on the screen. Oh, holy shit. Everything is set exactly the same, except I'm now in borderless window. Look at the stream. Look at the FPS. Yeah. So, I'm not going to say that this is a typical case, but when somebody tells you and they categorically argue against you and say blah 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 this, blah 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 that, tell them they're full of shit. Because full screen does not always run better than Windows. Borderless Windows giving me, well, at the moment, I don't know what the average is. We'll find out the average. And I'm going to do it like all these wankers do, as a percentage rather than an actual fucking number. Right, so I don't know whether you can read this at all. Just okay. Okay, well, I'll read it out to you. So the lowest FPS when I was in full screen mode was 21.9, so we'll say 22. The highest FPS was 281 and the average FPS was 130. That was in full screen mode. In borderless, the lowest FPS was 20, but I know what that was. That's because when I started it, I wasn't focused. My mouse was in another window. The average was 131 and the highest was 285. So the average was exactly the same within reason. One was 130.6, the other one was 131 point something. So I'll just make sure that I'm not lying. 131.3 would round to 131. 130.6 would round to 130. So it's one frame difference. It's irrelevant. The highest on full screen was 281. The highest on windowed was 285. And the lowest I'm going to ignore because my mouse wasn't on the screen on the windowed version. So there's your answer, full stop, between full screen and not. Right, so they're pretty much exactly the same. The difference is negligible, but that's not always the case. There's quite a significant difference if I run Call of Duty in full screen versus windowed mode. There may be 15-20 frames difference. It's quite considerable. So if I put that back where it belongs, and then I put the graphics back to where I would normally have them, which would be texture quality on medium, texture filtering on 4 times, that would be right. LOD quality, I don't even know what the fuck it is, but we'll leave it on high. I think, yeah, is it level of detail or distance? Yeah. Shading quality we'll put on low, shadow quality we'll put on low, reflection quality we'll put on low. Video FX quality, like particles, we'll put that on low because I don't need that shit. Ambient occlusion, get rid of that shit. Blooms and lens flare, nope. Depth of field, definitely not. Anti-aliasing we will leave at FXAA. Why not? I don't care about the jaggies when you're fucking aiming at somebody. It doesn't matter. If you see the jaggies, you're watching the game and not playing it. I wouldn't. Well, either way, I'll put it on TAA 2 times then. Render scale 50%, whatever that is. So 50% of my 1440p. Right, so 100% render scale, 100%, and then it doesn't have to do any of that temporal bullshit. And the TAA sharpness I've left at 50. I can't remember what they would have been, to be quite honest. I didn't take any notice. The TAA and shit. I can't remember what they were before I put it on, before I got it to put it onto Ultra. And right now I'm running a lower frame rate. Well, it's set to 100%, so that it shouldn't be. But it's set to 100%, which means the same size. Okay. Or do they want to render it at half and then upscale it? So it's a post-processing thing. I understand how it works. They're all complex. Well, one of them blurs the screen, all of it. The other one blurs the screen around certain areas. I think that is SMAA or something, which is smart. And then the TAA, the TAA, my understanding was the TAA upscales it, but if you set it to 100%, it shouldn't upscale it. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so with all of my shit, with all of my shit turned off, right, and turned down lower, the frame rates are the same as they were on Ultra. There's no difference in the frame rates whether I'm on Ultra or whether do you know what? I'm just going to go to fucking low, just the default low, and I'll try again. But I don't think there's any frame rate difference, and I find this with a lot of games. I honestly find this with a shitload of games where Battlefield 5 is one of the worst offenders for it. But have the graphics on low or have the graphics on Ultra, it makes no difference to the frame rate. It's still about 90 frames. And I don't mean when it's locked, I mean it's about 90 frames. I can't run that game at above 100. No matter what the fuck I do. Unless I run it full screen dedicated and only run one monitor. If I turn the other monitors off and I run it full screen dedicated, I can get a shitload of frames out of it. But if I run my computer as I normally do, that I can't make 100 frames. No matter what the settings. And this is running everything on low, the default low settings, okay? It's running in excess of 200 frames. It's running in excess of 200 frames for some of it. The average won't be anywhere near that. But that's on low, and to be honest, to me it looks exactly the fucking same. I don't like ambient occlusion. I don't like shadows in a game. Okay. I would rather have, if that's the case, I would rather have shadows. Yeah. I don't like ambient occlusion. For me, ambient occlusion gives more of a hit to your computer than shadows do. But I've never ever used live shadows. So we're quit to desktop. I'm going to try something else now, just to show you when you've got a chance to look at the screen. I'm going to turn my crap back on with my graphics card now. Now that we've established that we don't need to worry about frames. Right. Go away. Right. So. I will. Well, I'm going to put Unreal Tournament on to show you something. I'm gonna. It's not a glitch at all in any way, shape, or form. It's not a glitch. I'll have to run it. No. Stop asking questions and let me get there. Hell. I seem to have fucking lost a category in my Steam. Right, okay, I found it. I launch most things through Steam. But Ubisoft games, the only one I launch through Steam, which is a Ubisoft game, is a driving game. And that's because I have to launch. If I can run Steam and I can launch it directly through Steam without having to run Ubisoft, but Ubisoft has to run in the background for the authorization thing. But that's all of the others. I start at Ubisoft and don't bother starting up Steam. The reason I run that one through Steam is because I also run 2 other programs through Steam at the same time. One of them is like a driving spotter that tells you where the cars around you are. That's a Steam game. And the other one is a thing that runs my haptic chair for like a force feedback kind of thing. That both of those are Steam games, so I just drop the driving game into Steam and run that at the same time. I basically have it set up so I click one button in Steam and all 3 games launch. Right, so let's get rid of that for the moment, and let's see if Unreal Tournament is going to run on the right screen first. Alright, and before you get really excited, I'm not actually going to play this game, I'm doing this for a reason. Yeah, don't get excited, there's no need. Oh god, return of. Right. Okay, so if you can see this, I think the settings on this are possibly maxed out. Let me make sure. Well, I'm running DirectX 9 because I don't like anything above that. Right. Detail. Right. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. everything's basically turned on in the game. Okay, so this is how the game looks in its glory. I don't know. Are you paying any attention to this whatsoever? Okay, right. See those shadows there? They almost look like ambient occlusion, but they're not. Right? Okay. When I play this game, I remember how to fucking do this now.
Defend the base.
Aha, there we go. Right, so this is how I run the game now, with everything turned on. And oh god, it's not in there. Yeah. I think I'm running. Did I say DirectX 9? I think I am. Right, I can't remember exactly where it was, but what I used to do was in here, it might be on, let's just use Direct 3D. No, that's definitely not my settings. It is DirectX, Direct 3D 9. I might have to load the editor up to show you, because it's easier in the editor to do it. Are those actual shadows, or are they changing the brightness of the text? Does this map? We can see. We can see. Yeah. I used to run it better than that 20 fucking years ago. They are actual shadows. It's probably easier to do it in the editor than it is in the game. Let me try one more thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. They're not shadows as in live, but there are live shadows. Actually, I don't know whether there are live shadows. 1999. Right, if I change this and I run software rendering, this is not how I used to run. I used to run it through Direct. Well, actually, I used to run it through Glide, but it's probably easier to do. What the fuck is that? Why are you asking me about the fucking mouse? Ask me about a mouse, dumbass. Right, running software rendering. Everything's turned on according to this. Yes. It'll still run fantastic on modern day CPUs. It wouldn't back in the day though. and software rendering, volumetric lighting. I think they've turned off the fucking setting. I think they've changed the preferences page to turn off the setting. Well, there was, I can't remember exactly where the fuck it was, but there was a setting which said full bright lighting. Ah, no lighting. There we go. True. No lighting. Okay. No lighting. Right. Okay. No shadows. No anything. This is how I used to play the game in competition. Right? No lights, no anything. Nothing at all whatsoever. It's difficult to see things like that weapon. Right? It's difficult to see certain weapons, but you cannot hide in a shadow in this game. So what we'd have is we'd have people like Chunker who would sit in a little dark fucking corner. Like there was down here. He'd sit with a dark suit in a dark corner. Okay? And he would be difficult to see. For me, he's a fucking fly on a wedding cake. All shading and lighting does, granted they do make things look pretty, and I'm not going to deny that. They do make things look pretty. But all they actually do is they make the game allow people to hide. Sorry? Oh, yeah. But anyway, let's put that back to where it was. Because today I can't stand it like that. I'm going to put the graphics the way they were because today I can't stand it like that. I don't gain anything from having that these days. I used to gain a competitive edge. I don't gain anything now. Well, here's the thing. I manipulated the crap out of a graphics drivers a long time ago, and I only did it once, and I only did it for one night, and I got so fed up of being called a fucking cheat I stopped doing it. I ran Battlefield 5, and with it, no, it goes even further. I removed all of the grass. I removed all of the shadows. I removed when you were in water, there was no colouring change to the water whatsoever. So you were just if you were underwater and you looked up, you saw the top of the water, but while you were under the water, your vision was not changed in any way, shape, or form. So effectively, you could hide in grass, but because my screen didn't show any grass, to me you were a fly on a wedding cake. You could duck underneath the water. To me, you were just walking. It didn't make any difference to me. I could see you perfectly clearly. Yes, yeah. So the thing was, people said, you're cheating. And I'm like, no, I'm not, because anybody can fucking do this. And this was perfectly acceptable in competition back in the day. It's not something new. It's not something that's just been discovered. This is the normal people. This is a normal way people used to play games, to give them every advantage of frames per second. It wasn't for the fact that you could see things was a secondary effect. It was all about frame rates. And I ended up being called a cheater so many times. I just stopped doing it. But the point is, it isn't and never was and never will be cheating, because that stuff is available within the INI files within the game. and this now looks shit. It now looks terrible since I messed with everything today. It looks fucking terrible. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. I completely, when I look at games, I do try to load them with high frame rates. I do try to load them with high graphics. And this game that I was playing earlier, which I'm going back to now, Homefront, I'm playing this with everything maxed out. And it's not making any difference to the way that the game plays or anything like that. I do, these days, I do try and max things out to as much as possible. But, unless... Sorry? Well, yeah. I max them out. I max them out so other people get a better enjoyment out of it. Although I don't play games for other people, I play games for me. But I do max them out. If you have a look at the settings on this game now, I'm running 1440. I'm running borderless window because, as you've just seen, it doesn't make a fucking difference. Anti-aliasing is disabled because I've got the TAA switched on. Texture resolution is high because that's as high as it goes. I mean, ultra in a game is the same as what high is in this. It's just the best the game can do. VSync is off, obviously. In the advanced, everything is very high because it's as high as it goes. It depends for me. If I'm playing them on a controller, I will VSync them. If I'm playing them on a keyboard and mouse, I won't VSync them. My reason for that is because within the NVIDIA driver, I use fast sync. And within the NVIDIA driver, because I use fast sync, it does as good a job as VSync does, but it doesn't give you any of the trade-offs of input. So I tend to leave it alone. VSync in the NVIDIA driver is set to whatever I set the game to. So it's set by game. Super sampling is off. Don't need it. I could turn it on, I suppose, and make it look a bit prettier. But this game is running my graphics card very hard. In fact, I say it is, but it doesn't look like it is right there, does it? Oh, there you go. GPU went up to 57, 87, 87, 87. This runs my graphics card harder than Siege. How the fuck is that? And the only thing as I keep saying earlier, lens flare, I'm never going to do it. Motion blur, I'm never going to do it. Vertical field of view is as big as possible, obviously, always. And force cast shadowing, I don't want to put that on because it doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Okay. Can it not preload the shaders? Okay.
사무팀은 4시간 단위로 모든 보안 데이터를 상사에게 보고.
Usually stutters are almost certainly caused by CPU as opposed to GPU. Always. Oh, what the fuck's going on with my... That's alright, my mouse had gone funny. I'd gone to low DPI for some reason on the mouse. Oh shit, bad guys there. What's 200? What, sorry?
부사관 이동 시 모든 지원팀 일원은
Uh-huh.
아이디 카드를 제시해야 한다.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. No, neither did I. When I moved from, I had a Ryzen 3 3700X, and I was disappointed with the performance in Battlefield 5. And then I bought the one I have now, which is the Ryzen 9 3900X. So I was expecting a performance increase, but then I realized I didn't really get any single core performance, even though it's CPU bound in Battlefield. But I never got any single core. I never got any performance upgrades in single core because of the fact that I just had more cores. I mean, my processor it's a 12 core hyper threaded, so it shows as 24 cores. And because of the fact that it shows as 24 cores, I think the boost speed of the processor is about 4.1, 4.2 or something. But nominally it's 3.8. I've done that in the past. I didn't notice that much of a difference, but the thing is, when people do notice a difference, it's because they've got a game which is really marginal for performance. And do you remember when I said to you a long time ago, 75 frames over top of 60 is fucking night and day? And of course you were skeptical until you tried it, and then you realised it's night and day. And it's, you know, it's a tiny increase. It's a small increase in frames per second. But a small increase of actual number of frames on a badly performing thing is night and day. If you add 15 frames to 60 to get 75, it's a huge improvement. But if you add those same 15 frames to 144 to get 160 it makes no difference whatsoever. So it's the relative change that makes the difference. So when you turn that stuff off, I mean, I could possibly clock my RAM a bit faster than it is. I don't think it'll make a difference. I could possibly clock my processor faster than it is. It won't make enough difference to. It'll make difference to fill in a chart on a, you know, on a benchmarking fucking thing, like the typical J's 2 cents. He puts his fucking CPUs into a critical voltage and a critical this and a critical that, and his GPU in a critical this, critical that, all to get a stupid fucking number on a rendering thing, so he can say I overclocked it to that. It could never run like that, but I overclocked it to that. But what have you gained? Because you've not actually gained anything. And that's always been my problem with all this overclocking shit. I used to overclock when it was worthwhile. It hasn't been worthwhile for a long time. Not the fact that. Yeah, but you don't have to, because your motherboard overclocks your CPU for you anyway. You know, it's done it automatically for a long time now. Right, But that is part of the overclocking. If you turn all that shit off, it won't do that because you're turning off the base bit. You're turning off the base boost. So it won't actually do that if you turn all that stuff off. What you'd be better off doing is turning all that stuff off. And say, for argument's sake, if your processor was, say, 3.6, but it would boost up to 4, you're probably better off turning all the boosting shit off and running it at 3.8 constantly. Manually overclock it, but no put no boosting onto it or anything like that. So what you set is what it does. What I used to do was, well, that's an issue with certain games, you see, older games. Unreal Tournament suffered chronically with that. Unreal Tournament suffered chronically because of it was built for a single core, and it didn't like multiple cores, and it didn't like certain speed. The frame rate of the game was weird. It was, if you had one core at 600 hertz, for argument's sake, and then you added another core, the game would run twice as fast. And I mean physically twice as fast, not just frame rate. So you'd actually be running physically twice as fast. And you couldn't keep up with the game. So what they did was they brought out a little app thing that allowed you to make certain games run on single core only. And that fixed it for a while, and then obviously drivers and stuff have been changed, and since then it's been fixed. But that was another one of those things, whereas when you start the game, on initial launch of the game, it would measure what your CPU output was, and it would do things accordingly to make the game run correctly. But the moment the game is actually running, your CPU would now overclock itself by boosting, and then all of a sudden the game would run differently and not the same as what you expected. So the game actually run wrong because of the fact that you're running at the wrong clock speed considering when the game started. So the boosting was a bad thing. But that was something that was found over time. People fixed it, got around it, and all that kind of crap. But I've never been a fan of boosting at all. I mean, my CPU does it. It goes from 3.8 to, I think, 4.2. And mine does it, and I can't be bothered to turn it off. It seems to work. The only thing I have done on mine is I run a profile through the Asus software to slightly undervolt the processor. Multi? Yep. Well, it depends if you're saying hyper-threading or multi-threading, because they're two different things. Right, hyper-threading is having virtual CPUs. So you've effectively got one CPU doing equivalent of two, if you know what I mean. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't say yes or no. But I mean, I could talk at work. I could talk at work to a guy that would know if you really do want an answer. Because they'll go into the ins and outs. See, I argued the toss with somebody once. I was completely wrong at the time. But I argued the toss and I said hyper-threading and multi-threading are the same thing, aren't they? And he's like, no, one's done at the processor level and the other one is just software being piped into different directions. And I didn't get what he was on about at first. Eventually he drew it out in a picture for me. And when he drew it out in a picture, I got it straight away. But I didn't. He did try and tell me the ins and outs of it, and I did say all I need to know is which is better for this scenario, and he gave me a straight answer, and I bought the one that was better for the particular scenario that I wanted. Oh crap! See, I'm not concentrating on this fucking game at all, you know.
The stash is under attack. Anyone close by, please help out.
I swear this game, they just want you to fucking die. Go get this flashpoint.
Brady, thank God. Nork's got us trapped in the stash. We can't hold them. Salvage from the stash and get going.
See where I can get from the stash.
That warehouse could be a useful location for an operations base. See if you can get in there and restore the power.
Oh, my room's gone tremendously fucking hot again. And I would agree with what I was told was a very similar thing. That's the whole thing. There's a lot of stuff built. I mean, I have a lot of like old knowledge, and my old knowledge today isn't really relevant. It doesn't come into part. You know, it doesn't actually make that much difference today. But having that knowledge not being useful today is still better than not having the knowledge and assuming everything. That's not what you've just read out. No, right, okay. Read it slowly and read the two parts of it. Read them as completely separate. Right. Okay. But that doesn't really mean to say that they will benefit. What it means is if the game is optimized for multi-threads, hyper-threading may or may not make a fucking difference. Yeah, you have to be careful when you read things, because interpretation is what makes things bad or good. That wasn't a criticism on your part, it's a criticism on a lot of people's parts, to be quite honest. It is for Counter-Strike. Yeah, for Counter-Strike, as in CSGO. CSGO performed far superior if you turned off hyper-threading in your BIOS than what it did if you didn't. Well, you see, I wasn't going to say DirectX 9, I just thought it was to do with the source engine. Yeah. all I can tell you is when I used to play Rainbow Six Siege before, when I ran it through, when it gave you the option when you started up, do you want to run this through DirectX or do you want to run this through Vulkan? If I run it through Vulkan, the performance was far superior. But the reason why I stopped using Vulkan is because Shadow Record didn't work with Vulkan. And the Xbox One didn't work, the Xbox Capture.
Got your back.
Would you? Right. Right. So what happens? What happens when you're doing what I do and you're for argument's sake you're streaming, and you're not intentionally recording things. You just do something and you go, do you know what? That was a pretty good fucking clip. Do you know what I mean? Right. No, nobody does, but I do it for my own thing. I also do it to clip things which are a little odd in games. You know, stuff that happens that's a little bit fucking on the odd side. Whether it's a person, whether it's a glitch, whether it's. I mean, I did it the other week with that fucking Terminator game that I was playing. The Terminator would disappear. The Terminator was disappearing and then reappearing again, and I just thought I recorded it because it was funny. But that's why I have. The other thing is I have Shadow Record set on a 14-minute recording, so it's 14 minutes in the background, and I have OBS set on 3 minutes in the background. So when I press a clip for OBS, I press a clip for OBS to capture that 3-minute moment. But at the end of the game, usually Call of Duty, of course, I then press a different button to clip the entire game, so I can put the little thing that happened that looked like a really suspicious fucking aimbot shot. I can put it into context so people can actually understand what the fuck happened. Because it's amazing how much you can be caught cheating until you show the context. But that's why I do it. I mean, yes, it does affect the running of the game a little bit, but it's marginal. It's not really a lot. I mean, that was one of the things that I used to have. You know, people would say, well, when I run these games, I run recording, blah blah blah. I run this, I run that. Oh, well, that's why your game runs like a bag of shit compared with the Xbox. Well, hang on a minute. The Xbox is running exactly the same recording kind of crap. So sorry, you're fucking wrong. I mean, the Xbox is running kind of a shadow record in the background.
The KPA have built a stronghold next to a large chemical factory. The Norks have been heavily defending this area, so they must be protecting something big. It might be worth investigating if you can.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh crap, crap, crap. Not the same now. No, they've changed it up entirely. No. You don't have to log in, and I never had a problem with logging in anyway. And I don't see why anybody else has a problem with logging in either. Well, do you have a Google account? Do you have a Facebook account? Okay, right. If you have a Google account, you can use your Google account to log in. It's not like you need to do a password or anything like that. You don't have to set shit up. You just have to say, log in with fucking Google. And that was where I have issue with these people that say, oh, you need to do this, you need to do... You don't. Just fucking log in with Google. I'm going to be able to do this before I get shot. Hopefully. Let's hope! Mr. Cox, you mentioned earlier your phone was broken. And then you mentioned... Cox is here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does that a lot. He does that a lot. He's busy on, clearly. Or he just hasn't found anything he wants to talk about.
Securing the stronghold. You have dealt the KPA a severe...
But he said earlier he broke his phone. He slipped out of his hand, you know. I thought maybe he was like playing with his phone in one hand with a video and playing with something else in the other hand, maybe. You know, just throwing it out there as a possibility.
I hear you. I've got dusters set up in a defensive perimeter.
You realise where I was going up there. Anyway, he and then he mentioned afterwards that when you buy a new fucking phone these days, you don't get shit with it.
I need someone over here fast.
And I was just kind of, I was going to ask what phone did he now get?
About time.
Got your back.
What phone did he get, Mr. Cox? I think he might have fell asleep.
Cover me.
Can't remember. I was just going to ask him what phone he got. No, he just mentioned. Well, it means that that's just me showing that I did actually listen to what he was saying.
Brady, that's the area. Take those chicken shit snipers out.
Because sometimes I listen to what people are saying, but I don't acknowledge it, so therefore they get the impression that I'm not listening, and then I recite the whole fucking conversation to them, and it usually pisses them off. That's usually my wife, in all fairness. But at the moment, my wife is the most fun she's ever been for fucking years. She's just more, since she's had her problems with her operation, she's just more fun. She laughs more. She fights less. She's just more fun. Just a ton more fun than she used to be.
Fuck yeah, Brady! You got them all!
But I think Mr. Cox might have fell asleep, you see. Because he hasn't said anything.
Civilians are not permitted in the red zone under any circumstances. Immediately to the nearest peacekeeper patrol.
Kill shot. They're down.
And it's well, what it was the way my wife got before. She used to fight. She would fight me on everything. You know, it's like everything was as if it was a fucking debate. You know, and what I would get, and it's why I use that famous fucking facts don't care about your feelings shit. I'd suggest something or I'd say something and she'd fight me all the way on it. Rather than just fucking listening, sticking to it and then just doing it. She would just fight me all the way. because she thought maybe that she had a better idea, or she thought maybe something she did differently and whatever. Instead of just doing it knowing that it really is the best fucking option. Instead of acknowledging it because it came from my mouth, she would fight it. And that's the way she was. But since she had a problem with the operation and everything that's happened in, during and after and all that kind of crap, her perspective on life has fucking changed. And she's now actually realised that all of the stuff that I said to her before, I was actually saying to her for her own benefit. You know, it was all about her benefit. I was never ever trying to scam her. I was never ever trying to do anything other than just help. Oh my goodness, this fucking thing's hard to fucking control.
상사는 데이터를 대조하고 중앙에 생성된 문서를 보내야 한다.
Oh, where's my fucking phone? That was fucking scary. Because I just blew something up through a camera on the screen as you shut the fucking door behind me and the house shook. Fucking hell! My wife's doing real sound effects.
Any chance of a cup of tea?
Yeah. Let me just make sure what I've done first.
You drank my milkshake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked up the wrong one by mistake.
How can you not tell the difference between strawberry
Because
and
I just pick it up. Because I'm taller than you and I see the top, you see the side.
When you tasted it.
It's already open then. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. You can buy yourself another one. That's all right, then.
If you have entered the red zone by mistake, please report immediately to the nearest peace control.
You can buy yourself another one, it's all good. It's actually a nutrient drink. See, I've been drinking them for years as a meal replacement. W accelerate, mouse, camera, look, aim, V, camera. Don't know what the other one did. I don't know what I'm fucking doing here. Mouse 2, detonate, exit. Fuck. F. Too many things to do. What is? What? Sorry? Oh.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
How do I do a remote fucking hack? says remote hack. How do I remote hack something?
Trespassing civilians trying to evade peacekeeper detainment will be shot.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라. CCTV 보스팀은 11섹터로 이동하라. 상관에게 자세한 내용을 보고하라.
Right, okay, I've just done the equivalent in this game as what I would do with a drone in Rainbow Six Siege. I've driven a car to a certain place in the game, right? And I cannot figure out how the fuck to get to that certain place. Kind of.
This is a red zone. Civilians are not permitted at
I think it's a great game.
The motel is ours. I'm sending in our people now to secure it for the resistance. Good work, Brady.
Kids will learn about these times in history class someday.
Billy Alpha to
Well,
all
you see, the thing for me is to do with entertainment.
We've got to be at full strength.
I don't really watch television that much.
Copy that.
I only watch movies when it comes to television. Or I watch certain like TV series and things like that, but I'll watch them over and over. Like, for argument's sake, I could quite happily watch certain TV shows forever, over and over again. And like How I Met Your Mother was a series I love, and I could watch it again and again and again from start to finish, go at the end and then watch it start from the start again. I could happily do that because I only use the television to fall asleep. Unless I'm watching a movie and then I watch it downstairs, I got the surround sound going and all that kind of crap. But when it comes down to it, my computers and my games are my entertainment. I can't stand watching all the stuff that my wife watches. As far as I'm concerned, it's sort of fucking trash. Because she always watches the same fucking thing. It's either a cop show of some description, like a CSI kind of crap, or it's a hospital program where they get people. It's just like watching everybody else's fucking life, you know.
Fire in the hole!
I like movies, full stop. I used to do something similar to that, but what I found was when you pick a band, and then you pick the album. The first album that pops up in a search is the one that did the best, without a shadow of a doubt. So for argument's sake, if you to look at, I know it's not really heavy metal, but you get the idea. Like Bon Jovi, best album they ever did, "Slippery When Wet," their first album. Everything after that was trash. Everything after that was just utter fucking trash. And I find that with a lot of people, a lot of these bands that make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hits, if you ask anybody and you mention the band, they'll always mention the one track. And so for me, I class them all as a one-hit fucking wonder. Almost everybody's a one-hit wonder. Because most bands, people can't name, unless you're a fan of the band specifically, you most of the time can't name more than just a couple of tracks. No, it's not. No, you can't. But here's the thing. It's a little bit like when you know you get people who other people classify them as famous. I'll use for example. This is not sport. This is sport, not anything else. I'll use for example Bradley Wiggins. Bradley Wiggins within the cycling community. To do with cycling, he was well fucking known before 2012. He was well known, without a shadow of a doubt. He was famous within the community of cycling, specifically track cycling. Okay? Bradley Wiggins became famous just before he won the Tour de France in 2012. Before that, if you were not a cyclist or had an interest in cycling, you'd never fucking heard of the dude. That's the difference between being famous and being well known within your niche. So yes, you're not famous inside.
Stop, this is Parrish. We got a flash.
That's right.
Norks are hitting a stash and the guys inside can't break out. They're done if no one can reach them in time.
Is he really known for being a complete twat?
Nork's got us trapped in the stash. We can't hold.
Because I haven't really taken a lot of notice of him for a long time now.
Good job, Brady. Grab what you can from the stash.
See, I don't know. I haven't really took a lot of notice in Conor McGregor. I was never really interested in Conor McGregor because I'm not interested in UFC.
Sniper, get to cover! Shit, sniper, get to cover!
Oh yeah, that's. I was going to say that's because of his nationality and because Ireland's a small country, so you're proud of every fucking idiot that's in there. The same as British people they get proud about every fucking Brit in the world that does anything above basic. Because they don't necessarily. Well, the English don't claim them. It's the British that claim them. Because a lot of people classify Ireland as a part of Britain, whether you like it or not. And I don't just mean Northern Ireland, which is a part of Britain. I mean Southern Ireland, which isn't a part of Britain. But people still claim it as a part of Britain because it's the same landmass that they're attached to. That's all that comes down to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, if somebody referred to me as British, I would never correct them and say English, because I don't agree with English. I agree with Britain. I think somebody who says I'm not British, I'm English, I think they're an arrogant piece of shit. Personally, I fucking hate it. I also don't. I can't stand the way like America refers to us as England, when to them England is fucking London for a start, and anything outside of London, I don't know. But they just refer to everything to do with England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, whatever. It's all England. I'm sorry, but it's not. But the same people that say that, when you call them a fucking Mexican or you call them a Canadian, they get up in arms, they're going to fucking shoot you and burn down your house.
New Orleans Alpha and Pittsburgh Alpha cells have been silent for several weeks. We're sending scouts down to investigate, and God, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, well, there's another one. Texan. Call a Texan a redneck. And technically they are. Oh, what the fuck have I done now? Why is there an alert on me? Yeah.
Going down, motherfucker!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, but you see, so it was a replacement graphics card rather than an upgrade.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
A 1650 is what? A 1660 is not a 1660 is not any better than it's a 1070. Okay, but a 1660 is a 1070. It's lower than a 1080. Well, yes, but as you've just said, it may well run the same settings with a slightly higher frame rate. But if it can't improve graphically and run the same, it's not really much of an upgrade. It's more of an extension. In other words, it's not anywhere near. It's not an upgrade. It's just a replacement. Well, you didn't, because there will be some games, there will be some applications and some things where that card will outperform the other one by quite a considerable amount. Well, no, it's broke, but there will have been some situations where it would have outperformed the other card. It's not always about new games though. You might decide that you want to do something like video editing or something like that, and the extra graphic card can come in handy for that kind of thing, you know. It's yes and no. Again, I have one. I have first-hand experience that says it's not as good as people think it is, or it may get out to be, or anything like that. The problem is that is what we're up against a lot of the time with these kind of things. They're just not as good as people make out. Okay, right here. Okay. See you later. Mr. Cox, are you back yet? I know you just haven't spoken. Oh, okay. When oh shit, I asked what phone you got. Don't know whether you heard me or not. Cause I'm assuming when you said new phones come with shit, I'm assuming you had a new phone. Okay. Okay. Sounds pretty fucking posh to me. Oh, I need a motorbike for that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I need to get a fucking motorbike up here. How the fuck am I gonna get a... Am I gonna get a motorbike up here?
CCTV 보스팀은 11섹터로 이동하라. 상관에게 자세한 내용을 보고하라.
How the fuck am I supposed to get a fucking motorbike up here? Oh god, I found one. Yeah, it was the route I have to take. Right, there's one below me, I think.
Flashpoint. A Nork sweep's detected a stash. We got guys caught inside. Anyone in the area has a chance to be a hero.
Every time I get to my fucking point that I have to be at with a fucking motorbike, the cunt calls a fucking flash bomb in, so I lose track of everything that what I was doing.
what you can, then get out of the area.
Right, so I can go back to my fucking bike now.
The Resistance used to have a listening post in Aliot Logistics. Get in there, see if you can salvage anything we can use. The Norks can have found everything.
Right, I found my motorbike. Fuck off! Oh my goodness, come the fuck on!
Airship on the way in.
차량 수리팀은 5레벨 툴 세트로 후속 차량 도착 지역에 보고하라. 호스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
Fuck, I'm gonna get across there now. Oh, for God's sake! You gotta fucking die. I don't have the discipline to when I'm on a course to do something. I don't have the discipline to just see it through and not do all of the other stuff that it throws in my fucking way. What I should do is when it says there's a fucking whatever being hit, go and rescue everybody. I should say fuck them and let them die. It's a perfect example of you can't do everything and you can't help everybody. And you absolutely fucking can't. Anyway, I'm going to go and try and make a coffee. So, it's coffee time. Back in the I made it. Ha! That's why I didn't get domed. I'm happy to see me get domed all the time. Is that where it is?
Okay, got it. See you back at base. Let's head out.
Just got word on another North convoy moving through the RZ.
This is a
I think we hit it. You got it.
Civilians are not permitted at any time.
There is a ruined warehouse near your location where the KPA have set up a transceiver station. Capturing it would help our cause against the Norks in the zone. See what you can do.
Go! Go! Got it!
That's the stronghold, Brady. Heather's just about to get the Goliath running again, so it's just down to you now. Secure that base for us and we're in business.
Sniper!
transceiver bay fucking done. Look at that, we own half the map.
Transceiver decoded. Nice work, Brady. We'll now be able to monitor KPA communications and movements across Lombard.
Right about there. Right. Where's that fucking thing I was going to? That's where I want to go.
수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라.
Anyone hear me? We're pinned down by snipers. We need help. Anyone?
Surrender or die.
Brady, that's the area. Take those chickens now. Watch your ass.
CCTV 모스팀은 11세.
They got him. Fucking Norks got him.
보고하라.
Well, this isn't where I want to be.
연합팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라. 40분 단위로 툴 스캔을 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
Zones are restricted areas. Civilians are not permitted.
Right, that's my shit started. Oh, you cock-sucking bastard! That's bullshit. I fucking restored the power. Come on! Where the fuck have I got to go?
연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라. 연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라. 연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라.
Such violence. What you mean? That's what I heard.
This is a great location for us to use. It will really help us secure the zone for the Resistance and push back the Norks. Great work as always, Ethan.
Righty, where am I gonna go now? Ah, I gotta go straight on. Yep, and to the right. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's head out.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
On your own now. Just say the word.
들어오는 차량. 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
Nope, lost him. Damn it.
사무팀은 매시간 단위로 모든 보안 데이터를 상사에게 보고해야 한다.
Yeah, we got another transceiver ready. We're kicking ass all over the place.
Signal acquired. We're now connected to the KPA network in the zone. Nice work, Brady.
Got everything that we need. the fuck am I supposed to do here? There we go. Thank you, sir. All the necessary stuff that I needed to do. Told you I kind of like this game because there's a lot of sneaking around and a lot of nice shooting.
Harris here, people. We got word of a flashpoint. The Nork sweeps detected a stash. We got guys caught inside. Anyone in the area, here's a chance to be a hero.
Over to collect it all. Nice work, Ethan.
Oh crap.
연락처 부에서 수신된 메시지. 보고하라.
I don't know where the flashpoint is. Oh. Got a long way to fucking run. Yeah, I get like that all the time. Why don't you play that, the one that I've been playing, the, Plague Tale? It's on Game Pass. You mean you haven't downloaded it? Okay. Well, you can fix that. However, you'll have to uninstall something, I'm sure, to install it. I know, your internet's not slow. That you know, that's a more truthful answer. I don't fucking want him.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
I know, what we're going to this building. Oh, there's a perfect place to go in. I think it's a really good game. The Plague Tale Retribution, or whatever it's called. But that, you know, I'm entitled to my opinion, you're entitled to yours. I can now play PC games in my bedroom. I purchased another Steam Link, so I can play Steam games in my bedroom. Yeah, what's a Steam Link? It's a link that it's like a streaming box.
Great job.
That plugs into your television.
I've brought the Goliath. Come and meet me in the garage.
Or another monitor or something like that, and it plays games over the network, a little bit like cloud gaming. I've had one for a long time, but I've just bought another one to put into the bedroom, because there's a couple of games I recently bought.
You don't mess around, do you?
That I think my wife might enjoy.
The area. Check for weapons, ammo, anything.
And although she can't physically play them,
Set up signal.
most of them are kind of questions on the screen. They're like role playing, you know, questions on the screen, answer the questions. I'll do the actions for her, and she can we'll just play the game what she wants to do. It was a way of getting wife interested in games again, and of course, so I had more things to do with the TV in the bedroom than watch most of the stuff that she watches that I don't like.
Okay, on to phase 2. So the Norks use flying drones to patrol the red zones. We call them dusters because they drop this gas. Stuff is fucking evil. If we don't want them being used against us when we attack Indy Hall, we're gonna need to take out all of the launch sites around the city. I'm guessing they'll be heavily guarded, but I'm not asking you to go alone. I'll drive the Goliath from here and back you up. Be a good way to test the systems. Just be careful with her, please. Okay, I'm sending the launcher locations to your phone and bringing the Goliath online. Let's get this done.
Oh, we must be nearing the end of this
now
game.
I programmed the Goliath to follow your phone signal. I've got control of the turret. Let's do some damage.
Okay, Brady, we're all set. Let's see what she can do. Hey, Brady, where are you going? All right, there's one over there at the junkyard. Let's do this.
Well, that sucked.
You don't think she can keep up?
Got one on Warhammer.
One down. Let's get those others.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. Oh.
Weird. System glitched out on me for a second there. Seems to be working though.
Oh, a Warhammer skin. Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Brady, come on, get back here.
Okay.
Hey, Brady, wait up. Closer you are to the Goliath, the safer you'll be. In theory. There's a launcher, at the parking lot over there by the gas station.
Okay.
What is with this thing? Sorry, lost functionality for a second. We're good to go. Let's go, Brady.
Well, listen, Parrish, we got a flashpoint. Norks have found a stash of the cells trapped inside. Anyone nearby, they need help fast.
Kicking ass.
Brady, the Norks are hitting the stash. There's no way out. You got...
Wrong, Brady. She's not responding. I'm gonna have to bring her back in and take a look. You better carry on without me. Can't risk this thing suddenly developing a mind of its own and turning on you.
You did it, Brady. Loot the stash and get going before more of them show up.
My goodness. fucking nearly dead here and I got no heals. What, no sympathy? I just fucking died. I died in the explosion that I just set off deliberately. That's what you get for being a bitch. I should have probably bought some fucking heals. I agree. Problem is I spawned into the game low on health and it doesn't recuperate.
감독자는 담당팀의 성과를 대신하여 설레발치에
Who? Because he does. Because he's breathing through breathing apparatus. Okay. Right, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, we're going there.
Brady, Heather, you need to get back here. I can't say more now, but it's bad.
연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라. 들어오는 차량 검사팀을 준비시켜라.
적군이 현재 수색 장소에선 보이질 않습니다.
I don't know.
Ready when you are.
What about your teammate? Does he suck? Uh-huh.
Don't mess with me, buddy.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's okay. Let him through. The Goliath is completely shut down. I can't even query the systems to get a diagnosis. It's just totally dead. Somebody did this. Somebody knew exactly how to cripple it, and I have absolutely no idea how to even begin to fix it. Wiley went out and managed to get a hold of some schematics that might help, but he ran into a patrol and had to stash them. I need those plans. His last transmission point is marked on your phone. Can you please take a look, Brady? Without those schematics, I don't stand a chance of fixing this.
Uh-oh. I gotta find schematics. Gonna get schematics, we're gonna find them. Okay, through this tunnel.
Brady, the schematics must be hidden in that building somewhere. See if you can find where Wiley stashed them.
차량 도착 지역에 보고하라.
Orcs are hitting the stash and the guys inside can't break out. They're done if no one can reach them in time.
Oh, here we fucking go. He does this all the fucking time. It's just to piss me off, I'm sure of it. Got a fucking stash while you're in the middle of a fucking gunfight. Just please leave what you're doing and go do this stash, you know?
See any signs?
get going.
How about the ceiling? Anything up there?
Right, let's go back onto my fucking job. I better get there and they'll call another fucking flash bullshit. Again, it has actually been a very enjoyable game to face.
부사관 이동 시 모든 지원팀 일원은 아이디 카드를 제시해야 한다.
I got a collateral bit. Right, I'm looking for blueprints. Here's this blueprint.
보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 누락된 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
This is a red zone. Civilians are not permitted at any time.
Take a picture of the schematics so I can download it.
schematics. Brady, great job. I'm receiving the schematics data. At least now I have a fighting chance. Parrish has called an emergency meeting and he wants you there. I'm marking the location now, and you'd better get moving because he's really pissed. See you soon.
Ooh-wee, tiger. Why is he pissed for? I'm doing all the fucking work.
Hey, Brady, we got a problem. Goliath's been sabotaged. We got a traitor.
Was it him? Or you? You're still pissed about your clinics. You decide you prefer to deal with the Norks than us, huh?
I won't dignify that with an answer.
I can make you answer.
Dan, come on, back in your box. We're not gonna fight each other. Crawford, you know anything about this? Any hint one of us might have been turned?
An agent like this will be run by the secret police. Nothing leaks from them.
You betrayed us.
Who you gonna accuse next, Jack? Hell, maybe you turned. You always seemed like you had your own agenda.
All right. I'm no NSA spook, but even I can see that if one of us got turned, we'd all be dead already. It's gotta be somebody low level. Somebody who doesn't know that much. We'll catch him, believe me. But right now, we gotta focus on the job.
You can repair the Goliath, then?
Heather and the engineers are crawling all over it, but it's never gonna be fixed in time.
Forget Walker. Start the interrogations and find the fucking traitor.
No. Walker's the only objective. How many times do I have to say it? We need him. The revolution depends on it.
They need Walker. The revolution depends on it, but I'm pretty fucking sure I've been handling the revolution alone.
The hall is still ringed in steel, only now you don't have the Goliath to blast your way in.
Yeah, well, maybe we can backdoor our way in. I don't know. Catch him off guard or something.
I may have an idea there.
Yeah, go on.
I don't know, it's probably unwise.
Unwise? Who'd notice?
Well, if you remember the Trojan War, the Greeks couldn't penetrate the Trojan defenses, so they used a wooden horse.
Crawford, history's for people who can't keep up. What's the plan?
The authorities are still after Brady here. They want to force him to give evidence at the trial. I could simulate his capture and deliver him into their hands.
Oh, that's a great fucking idea. Then I got 2 people to rescue instead of 1. Like it's not hard enough already?
They'll hold Brady in the hall compound before the trial. You then find a way to break him out of his cell, and he can use his talents to force a route for your strike team.
I'm still waiting to hear a plan. That sounds like a suicide pact.
It is risky, of course. But does anyone have a better suggestion?
He'd be well rewarded for bagging Brady. And the higher up you are, the more useful you are. I think this is worth a shot.
Hey, will the mayor be at the trial?
Simpson, I believe so. He would not miss such an opportunity.
Oh, I'm in. Brady's got the guts to do it, so let's take the chance.
We must move quickly if we're to attempt it.
You're in, right? Right.
You're on a path to destruction, Ethan. You need to turn back.
Doc, Brady knows what he's doing. If we pull this off, nothing will stop us.
I'll make sure Brady's handed over safely. Nothing will go wrong from my end.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way to bust you out of your cell once you're inside.
Don't worry, we won't leave you hanging, Brady. You're too important to us now. And I really appreciate you doing this. It takes real guts. Okay, go with Crawford.
Man, they're full of
We'll
shit.
see you at Independence Hall.
Takes real guts to do this. Takes real guts to be kidnapped. Okay.
Okay. We're committed. You're brave. I'll give you that.
Or stupid. Brave or stupid.
Okay, there's no point in laying. Let's get this done. Give me your phone. Come on! We don't have much time. Now your wrists. Sorry. But it has to look good.
Oh, he just knocked me the fuck out.
Wake up, terrorists. to pay. 알았어. 수색을 마치고 곧바로 정해진 정찰 지역으로 철수하시오. 이보라, 우리 해야 된다고. 빨리 오라.
Brady, it's Crawford. Sorry about your head, but everything worked perfectly. You're now inside Independence Hall. I'm sending an upgrade to your keycard access so you can open your cell. Parrish's strike team is nearly here. I'm helping them avoid the patrols.
Oh, okay. Well, that was shit. That was really shit.
Brady, it's Crawford. Sorry about your head, but everything worked perfectly. You're now inside Independence Hall. I'm sending an upgrade to your keycard access so you can open your cell.
I'll come to see if you want a drink.
Yeah, please. Can you hook the handle in your thumb?
No, because...
No, hook the other handle of the other one in your thumb. I'm just concerned about you dropping them really special cups, that's all.
I'll try not to.
Please don't.
Parrish's strike team is nearly here. I'm helping them avoid the patrols. I can deactivate the cameras with my security access, but I'm blowing my cover. My career as a spy is over. Can't say I'll miss it.
Brady, we're nearly in position. I didn't think it'd be this easy. This is gonna work. I can feel it.
저항군이 호웨이의 구역으로 벌금을 이동하고 있다. 조사를 위해 투입 확인됐다.
To KAC Studios. Repeat. Broadcast team stand by to integrate courtroom feed to KAC Studios.
놈들의 이동 사상을 상세히 보고하도록 모든 팀과 통신이 유지해야 해. 깊이 생각을 철저하게 계획을 하나 움직여야 한다. 저항군을 놓치면 안 돼. 머리를 써서 놈들보다 한 수 앞서가야 된다. 이 전쟁에서 이기려면 그 방법밖에 없어.
The checkpoint's right ahead. Everyone stay low.
Broadcast team stand by to integrate courtroom feed to KAC Studios.
좋아, 잘 들어. 테러리스트들의 보급품 기지를 공격하도록.
Heads up, strike team. This is Spotter 2. There's a vehicle going through your checkpoint. Shit! Everyone hide. I'll deal with it.
쌀 수가 없겠지. 우선 구역에 샅샅이 수색해서 한 놈도 살려두지 마. 놈들의 리더들을 메시지를 보내가.
Okay, we're clear.
좋아. 모든 팀을 이동해서 최대한 조용히 가라. 순찰대 수를.
Okay, Ethan. We're inside the checkpoint. Open the inner gate. Nice work, Ethan. Come on, people. Move up. Let's go. Clear.
job. Come on, everyone. Go, go.
Moving up. They haven't detected us. We'll have the element of surprise when we breach. Couldn't ask for more than this.
You need a weapon.
Detected us. We'll have the element of surprise when we breach. Couldn't ask for more than this.
Surprise, you fucks!
Move up!
Where's the fucking trial?
Check the doors!
It's sealed! No, we've been played.
This is not...
How did they know?
This is a message from the terrorist group calling themselves
sold us out.
the Resistance.
Oh, shit.
Your efforts are admirable, if wholly predictable. If you want to live, you'll throw down your arms and surrender.
I knew he'd fucking turn against me, the cunt.
Spread out! Voice of freedom.
Check the exits. There has to be a way out.
I'll let him speak
Reyes,
for
go to the
himself.
stairs.
People
Come on, move yourself.
This is the voice of freedom. I stand before you today in the hope
Broken him that
I
easily?
might free your minds from the
Fucking
insidious
traitor!
untruths which I have personally fed you since our KPA saviors arrived.
It's over.
And he goes on and on like this for some time. Your little revolution, it's finished. And Dana, if you're there, regrettably, we were denied our reunion. But at least we'll always have Riverside. Oh, how I miss those times.
Dana.
Get off me! No! Shut the fucking mouth!
Oh, shit, gas! Get your masks on!
We're deep shit here. We need help now.
Parrish, I've managed to fix the Goliath. We're on our way.
Come on, okay, we're just now. I'm doing. Yeah! Go!
here. I can't believe it. That's it. We're clear. Oh, Heather, you are the most amazing woman in the whole damn world. Come on, let's move.
Oh shit! The turret's gone down again.
Let me be the turret.
It's up, hostiles. Get to the truck! Get to the truck! Move! Get on the front end. And keep going. Heather, talk to me, honey. Brady, give her a hand. I should go back there. Brady, come on.
Oh, come on, let's save her. We gotta save her.
Come on. Come on, Heather. Come on. Fuck, Heather!
Heather's dead. She died, Carl.
Dear God, it was all a trap? Total fucking disaster.
Fucking sense and fucking smug little shit!
To know each other? You should have fucking told me.
Fuck off!
Get a room. What now? We've lost Walker, Heather's been killed, and the Goliath's toast. We are fucked. Maybe you can still rescue him. Oh, he's finished, man. They broke him. He's telling everybody to roll over and play nice with the Norks. Game over.
You know what I say? I say kill them all. Every lousy collaborator, every Nork, their wives, their kids, just kill them all!
That's just killing for the sake of it. Revenge won't set us free.
We have to be ruthless. It's the only way.
I'd rather be a good man enslaved than become a monster in the name of freedom.
Oh, Doc, we don't need your fucking preaching. We need a plan. The next person
We need a plan.
better say something constructive.
Parrish, you need to get out here. We got reports of Nork attacks across the whole city.
Christ, did they ever fucking stop?
Trying to wipe us out, once and for all!
I'll set up teams of medics. Get triage wherever you need.
Revolution's over, huh? Nothing left to fight for but our pride? Well, the Norks took most things, but they're not gonna take that, right? Come on! If this is the end, we're gonna go down fighting.
Gonna go down swinging.
Where we need it.
The Norks have gone crazy. They're hitting us everywhere. They must have been planning this for months. Every cell's reporting casualties.
Okay, me, Dana, Brady will get out there, see what we can do. Brady, you go to Lombard, Dana Holloway, I'll take Elm Tree. Let's move!
We're with you, Parrish. Come on, people!
Come on, Brady. We gotta get to Lombard. Our people need help.
Brady, get your ass to Lombard. We're gonna
Brady,
need
let's
a leader.
go. We're needed. Reports are coming in from all across the
They need a
city.
leader in Midtown, Brady. Get moving!
People are dying out there. They need our help. Brady, let's go. We're needed.
Right, we're off for, I think, what could be the final battle. Could be. I mean, I don't know.
Oh god, it's carnage. We got people trapped all over the district. How are we gonna get everyone out? We gotta help them.
Shit, Brady, we're getting slaughtered out here. This is Parrish to anyone in Lombard. Brady's in the zone. Group on him and get yourselves to safety. You can't beat this head on.
Brady, this is Doyle. I'm trying to pull back, but the Norks got us pinned. We need help to break out. I'm sending our location. We can't hold out much longer.
All cells, this is Parrish. I need updates. Tell me what the hell is going on and where are you?
Come in, it's Florida. We're surrounded. Can anyone... They're all the fuck over us!
I've got more casualties than I can count over here. And anybody else? I'm sorry.
Balls.
Thanks for the assist, Brady.
I don't think we would have made it if you hadn't shown up. I'll get our wounded back.
Can anyone hear me? The KPA are assaulting our position. We're outnumbered. We need support. Please! Someone has to help us!
What the fuck is going on with that car?
All teams, we're facing a major shitstorm here. If you can't take them on, then get the hell out. Oh, we're on our last route, I think.
We hope our people can get to safety, he says. I'll save the day, it's alright. I guess I wasn't supposed to try and beat the Goliath. Have I been streaming fucking privacy protection for the last couple of hours?
Hundreds are dead.
Parrish and the others are in the war room. There's no plan that can save us now.
Okay.
I don't know if I can take any more of this.
This is a bad dream.
That's not so good.
It has to be a bad dream.
Well, as I've been doing that for the last couple of hours, I'm going to kill the stream and just carry on playing and stay in the chat. It's just as easy. I'm not saying much exactly, so...